can't do anything.
What do you say we check back in? Hey.
Hmm?
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
That reminds me, what is my... Edit? Yes. Do you have anything? Forge weapons. Innocent Lily. Let's equip this. I think that's fine. I got beef. Horse. And let's peek. Pigs and horses. Not yet. Let's sell all junk. Then Sugal shell armor. That goes to Sion. Topaz cloak. That went to Renwell. Topaz vest. Went to Law. Shell suit. Let's do all the upgrading. Topaz cape. That went. I wasted some money.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
The Celeste. The shopping was too much.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Good question. Cook something. Lohikeitto. Mod-labbed items. Why not?
Thanks for waiting. Eat
Let's
as much
make
as you
a
like.
lohikeitto. Law.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Good. because now we are going fighting. To fight. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Let's fight these guys first.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
It's over.
This one's mine.
Can't get out of this.
Here's evil. Go in.
It's over.
Right here. I got you.
Dragon swarm.
Going in.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Smash you.
One more.
Elusive deity. Begin.
Art expert coming through.
Resonate with the earth.
Covenant.
Far enough.
By the power of
Here I come.
Make it rain.
Spin left. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Radiant, let them mark. Where are you going?
Wind. Impala. Here I go. Tear. Resonate with the Not today. Here I come. On your knees. Wind.
Look corruption. Do it.
There you go.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
And level up. Hello. This is pain. Why can't this sickle stand still?
All right.
Perhaps time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Dohalin's boost attack allows ones from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance. In a bind?
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
And a success. When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send in Dohalim. His boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks.
In a bind? Tiger Blade! Take this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Crescent Moon! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! How about this? Severing Wing! Devastation! This one, take this! Take this! Naked Ray! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
In a bind? Stunner! I'm ready!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Ages ago, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual wield with it were lauded as champions. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on or off from the artifact effect list. Additional art panels. can now set 6 additional arts plus on the art controls within panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by an either. Okay. Treasure Hunter.
That treasure.
Demon Fan. Sonic Trust. Sonic Trust, and then this is just. Let's put Devastation. Attachments. I don't think so. Kinda works, if I'm honest. Ooh. So if I actually want to keep one look, what the weapons? Okay.
Sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time.
Good.
Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Astral all. Hello. I want to meet you. Archer Hawk.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Armor won't save you. It's over. Win.
Going in. Art expert coming through. Airborne beast. My specialty.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Here I come. Hurricane thrust.
This one's mine.
It's over. Win. Hurricane thrust. Demon Fang. Take this. You're finished. Devastation. I'm ready. Sonic thrust. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
There. This one's mine.
This one's all mine. Take this. Coming through. Ha!
Come through. Yes.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
A little bit.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Okay, there is a bonus here. Whatever it is, I want to look at it at least.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
you picked the wrong fight. I'll take you all on. Get it. Devastation.
Can't get out of this! Leave the agile ones to me.
Win. Now it's my turn. We got flyers.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
Take it. All yours.
Emanation light.
I never miss.
Astral Arts.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Mega Ray.
I'm ready! Elusive deity! I'll take you! Slice! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Prepare to be received. Fleet of Actually,
Less talking, more doing.
Stardust! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Demon Fang! Here I come! Far enough! Here I come! Great! Match!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
In a
more
bind?
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Stardust! Negative gate!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Magna Ray!
It's on!
On guard!
Take this!
resonate with the earth.
Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
On your
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Open this. And skit.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Hello.
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
So yeah, I was wanted to hear the dialogue.
Dragon Swarm!
It's a duel of the eyes!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
I'm ready! Milk, Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah!
Here
Nice
goes!
technique!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Don't mind if I do!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Frozen!
Hammer!
What can sweet?
Take this! This one's mine!
Does it hurt?
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much,
Yes.
though.
Probably need to go there. But there, I want to check all the optional routes. Is there something worthwhile?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Primed and ready.
No further.
I'm also good at airborne tactics.
I shall provide
You picked the wrong fight.
Here goes! Here!
Make it rain.
you. Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it.
Magnificently done. The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
Tiger Blade. Devastation. On guard. Dragon
I'm
Claw.
ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'll end this with my own hands! Here, let me help.
This one's mine.
A new melody!
Radiant Pierce!
I'm
out! Back into
Let's
the
run.
Elusive deity!
No escape. Stardust.
Radiant
Mirage.
Pierce! Going in!
Swallow Blade. Make it rain.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Obelisk Blade. Fitting name. There was this. Inhibitor crystal. Potential. Oh, there's a little chest.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Armor won't save you, want me? Come get me. Burn. Okay, here I go.
On guard. Do it!
Leave the...
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
My turn.
Not by a lot.
No further!
Crumble! Here's a healing arc! I never miss!
Take it.
All right!
Not today.
Elusive deity!
Mega Ray!
Take it!
You're mine.
On guard!
Benediction.
Our expert coming through! Target what? Lightning! Downfall!
Their arcs were interrupted. All right. I'll take you all on.
There you go.
Flare the Malisa.
Will this help?
Switch.
Flaming meteor. Anything in armor is all mine.
You're helping me to become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Look at it now.
Here I come. Devastation. Air pressure. Time to shine. Take this. I'm ready. Join. In an instant. Impact clock.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Stonewall Mantle.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Stonewall Mantle. So... yeah. Nyt to Halim. Now we continue.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then?
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'm ready. Dragon Swarm.
Don't mind if I do! Here!
I'm not done. It's on.
By the...
Ignite.
Mega Ray! Mega Ray!
One
I
more.
never miss!
You're mine.
Tiger Blade!
Flash.
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm.
Radiant Flight!
Flaming meteor.
Do it! Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Dragon Blade.
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
We did it.
Magnificently done.
Dragon Swarm. Air pressure. You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
I'm ready!
I think that's all.
I need to be stronger.
No, that's not all combos. Kisara and La haven't done anything yet. Have they?
I'll clear the way through. I've got your back. No further.
This one's
All mine. Eat dirt.
Tiger Blade! Denied!
Severing wind.
This one's mine!
Castle. Stardust.
If it's in the sky,
On your
armor
knees.
won't save you! Not on my watch!
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going? Make it
Take
rain!
that. Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
This one's mine!
Eat dirt.
Make it rain!
Totally. In an instant. Impact rock.
Mega ray!
Devastation.
Here's evil!
Negative date.
Freeze
Resonate with the earth. Wind. The last line.
Make it rain!
Kisara. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
That
Yeah, I
fire
think-
power of yours is really something.
I could say the same. I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all
Yeah.
downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place?
You interrupted.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Now you pay.
Dragon Swirl. You're mine. Severing wind.
I never miss! Going in! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swirl.
Here's evil!
Here I come.
Ready, Lancer! Make it rain! Frozen! Hammer! Ready!
Thank you.
Spirit Flame! Far enough! Reload!
Wind.
Begin! I'm all set up. This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Dragon Swarm.
There you go. And finish.
I feel sprightlier than before.
And heal. I was preoccupied dealing with a circle. I slipped and fell. Make sure you don't make the same mistake as me. It's in Storm Peak. Yes, this was a big circle. So this was purely optional.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You wanna play? Then come at me!
No further.
This one here's mine! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm.
Arch Sealed! This one's
used too much.
Radiant Pierce! Tiger Blade! Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly
And
with our time.
this.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this. It's over.
Do it! Ridwell! Frozen! Hammer! Far enough!
You're mine.
There!
It's
Mega
all.
Ray!
Resonate with the earth. Mirage. Dragon Swarm.
Corruption!
Severing wind.
Lunar Blast! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Stardust.
Let them march! This one is mine!
Eat dirt.
Here goes!
I need to replenish the CP. Consumables.
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
Collect all this.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade.
Take this!
No further!
Stardust! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Hitting pile
Pierce through! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up. Can you take it?
Devastation!
Radiant, do it! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Glacial Spear! Piercing the
Sonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! You're mine! It's over! Mirage! Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished! Devastation!
Hitting pile driver!
Severing Wing!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
And finished.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Scarlet Crystal. There ain't nope.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Take this!
Here I go! It's over!
Win!
Look sharp!
Stardust!
I'll thank you.
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
This one's mine! I never finish!
Take this! Here I come! You're finished!
Here goes! It's over!
Here I come! Come and face me!
I'll heal you all!
This time!
This one's mine! Take it! Tiger Blade!
I'm in your debt.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line!
No sooner said than done.
And this one.
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Piercing the
Stalagmite!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Devastation!
This one's
You're
mine!
mine!
Lunar Corruption!
You're mine! Ignite! You're mine!
Tiger
Severing Wing! You're mine! Lightning Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Let's do it! Ringwell! Frozen! Hammer! Here I go!
Here I come!
Shattering! This one's mine!
You're mine!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hands up.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
More
heart's content.
pummeling. We need more pummeling.
Everyone hanging in there?
Oh, yeah, just. Stolen Mage Coat.
The design of...
Renewal. Excuse me.
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Man, I'm famished.
So, We need a camping place. We need to camp. In the map there isn't anything.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
I'm happy there isn't fall damage.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Lightning condemned.
I can carve through armor.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Here I come. Begin.
Glacial Spear. Pierce
It's
evil.
over.
Freeze lightning.
Burn.
Lightning orb. Raging tempest.
Slash. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
My turn.
Resonate with the
Now I can let loose.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
You're more comfortable. I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
There you
Like
go.
we're gonna lose to small fry.
Inhibitor crystal. Any more?
Come one, come all. You're mine. Win. Swallow blade. You're mine.
This one's mine. Can't be squirrel. Hope this works. I'm all stuck out. Field.
You're mine.
In a bind?
Here, let me help. Field.
Leave the chargers to me. Dragon Swarm.
This one.
I never miss. More where that came from. Photon. So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well.
Do it. Let's tackle astral energy.
Say no more. Shut.
Well done.
Dragon Swarm.
Mind if I do? Do it.
Dragon Swarm.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Take it.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Oh no. No, wasn't said. I came here looking for food and weapons, but it's nothing but circles around here. Not that I have anything to worry about because of you now. Tempest Stone. Ooh, shortcut.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Mount Diala.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Zar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are
It's
we
fight!
fighting? Who even are you? Negative take it!
Take this.
Not today! It's wide open!
It won't
Who the
escape
hell are
me.
you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed's unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Now I can let loose.
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Here!
Here's a healing arm.
I'm not done! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Got it.
Here I come!
Now's our chance.
Be still! Take this!
Deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and ready!
You're mine! Dragon!
Leave the chargers to me!
You're mine!
Take this. Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
much like you.
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
That happened. Now... I really want to see
How are you holding up after that last fight? Not too hurt, are you?
full-fledged
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough, out there, go
anime
ahead and
scene
fall back.
from these
I can
fights.
take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me,
but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that.
I think in the Berseria also have very good fight scenes. In the cutscenes, I mean. First level point locked. Unlocked. I stop talking now. English is hard. Ooh.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Okay, first... Let's try this. Even if I want to know. No. Let's keep that, okay. Noble ass. I am changing because of the place. I want to little bit keep things interesting. Let's try this way. Ooh. Polk. Hell. Yes.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Woohoo!
Retro... Mikä on ennanti? Retrolausko shades.
Woohoo!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
And Hoodle is happy. Locked. But because of the owl, it was good we came here first.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
So this is wind domain. Field guide, fishing holds no enemy info. So I need earth. Earth against wind, so Rinwell is mostly wind, I think. Dohalim is earth-based. Oh, but Ra has also some. Not many. Then Kisara.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yes! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any bright eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. That's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Sorry, there are a lot of story bits, so
Don't know what?
I am
Deadeye
staying
managed
muted.
to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems
And
to have a lot
I'm
of supporters
focusing on the
surrounding him,
story.
too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Okay, let's continue. There is a side mission. Are you a ninja? Beast hating man. Sorry. Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If you don't get this taken care of, things are never going to change.
What's wrong?
What's got you down, friend? Zugurs, that's what. A pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Remo say it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zugur, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them.
Alright.
I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we are more than capable of taking care of them for you. Excuse me.
What the?
Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that would be great too. You want us to retrieve Zugur parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building, studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zugurs can be used to make handy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always accept folks like you to come alone and solve all our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you.
Hey.
Actually, about those materials we are looking for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it totally is. Could I convince you to share what you have with me? Yes.
Good.
Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. But let it go to someone who can use it and it keep weighting us down. Great. You're one generous bunch of people. You know that. Now to see just what I can turn all of this into.
All right!
I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. There is the inn.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us. They could have something they need from us.
I sure wish there was more to go around.
Oh yeah?
What's for on? Our rations. We're always running short on them. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular.
Right.
Understood. We'll see what we can find out there. It's too dangerous for you to try and get it yourself. Really? Oh, that would be amazing if you could get those things. Thank you. Well, luckily for us, Sienna here has a good nose when it comes to food. And what's that supposed to mean exactly? Craft weapons. This is Earth. Pinfest swept main. Ah, it's upgraded. What's this, Kelvin? That's good that it's upgrade. There are upgrades. Yes. Innocent lady. I need that. Thank
I
you.
always love the sound of hammers banging away.
We don't go suunnittelepalla.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here.
Hello,
Just let them
Damon. I
finish her
didn't
off.
see you.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
Yes, this is very new, so I understand.
And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
But because this
I
is
have to agree.
that kind
This
of game
realm isn't
that
going to be truly
I need
safe as
some
long as that
light.
Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't
that
Deadeye just
I'm
gonna
not
take all the credit?
hurry
every
to
time?
finish off, so
Our job
I
is to
am
break down the
playing
walls
other
that
games
oppress
in
Dana.
the between.
What he chooses to build in their place,
I'm
that's
enjoying
his
it.
problem. For now,
I'm enjoying
we'll
it.
head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen,
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
And I'm happy that the commands
So
work.
we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Go to Estaluva Forest. Maybe this way. Don't try to bite me. Ask first. Valley of the Four Winds. Mahak Saal. Dear.
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Sorry.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Let's see the environments. There's windmill. Stargate. And the former village. Looks good for me.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
There are lots of skits.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
A person. We must help him. Look, it's Gordino.
Oh?
Oh, is that Foodie again?
Yes!
I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elde Menancia. I'm happy that the commands work. Sadly, the command is not a command. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take if you found another recipe on your travels.
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then.
Is that so?
Xion, who might this fellow be? Let's see what commands. Game. Follow aids. Uptime. Lurk. Have to check the title. Uptime, follow aids, game, lurk. Only other command I have is I want to try it myself. It works. If it works. Let's see. It works. Now everybody will go follow Daemon Altsol. But that command is only for the mods. And currently it is just me. Who might this fellow be? This is Gordeno. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
A fun quest to embark on. Thank you. Thank you, Damon. A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow! T. Dohalim? Lord of Elde Menancia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish? I think he's busted.
Hey!
Anyway, yes, the last mission we had with Gordeno was basically he stole recipe from the palace. What does it need from us this time, exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me? Do I have those already? We have what you need.
Sure.
If that's all you're looking for, we've got it right here.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people can cook it right away.
Oh?
This I like that if you have already the ingredients or something for the side mission, if it's something you can get from the monsters, for example, if you already have those, there is option here. So looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very
Wonderful.
nice.
I'll leave the preparation up to you then.
Well?
So if you want to find something that this game has something unique, it is that. Even it is a small thing. It's small thing. Because then, right now English. I already had the ingredients. It jumps to the end, basically. Yes. Okay, Jordan.
Yes!
Woohoo! Looks at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa! This is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad.
What?
Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself then. Taste it for yourself and then tell me if you're still confident in your conclusion. Here. Alright, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Young miss, did you process only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well.
Sure.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny? This is getting too real.
Really now.
Lesson learned, Xion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more.
Yes!
Well, let's take it from the top.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahak Shal has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables. It reminded me of Danan's and Renan's living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very
If
nice.
nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out there. Here. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes!
Phew, well, what was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've
Very.
drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Before I continue, I will get more drink. Be right back. And back. Let's see, skill panel. Is there anything? Ooh, this is quite good. This whole section, it's good. An elemental defense. This gives a resistance. Roasted chicken. Anything? No. Oh, I am very sorry.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Stay still.
These ones can run rings around us. Here, let me help. Shield it. This one's mine.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand
Get
back.
behind me.
I'll trip it up.
Ignite! You're mine!
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Take this! Dragon form!
Take this.
Stay still.
This one's mine. Take this. Time to shine.
Here I come!
Going in.
Sonic elusive deity! Take this!
This one's
It's
mine. Only
over.
getting started. So that's how a Lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm
Carve through
observed.
armor!
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Severing Wing!
Burning
This
Glacial
one's all
spear.
mine!
Pierce the
I'm
evil.
ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Yes, it's fine. I understand. There is situations that I don't mind spoilers, but then if it's like this game or Psychonauts 2, for example, in the first game I don't mind any spoilers. I haven't played it myself, but the second game I stay away from anything.
I have a bad
Hello.
Eat this!
Leave the charges to me.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Escape!
Look sharp.
Here I come!
Can you take it? Now or never.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
In a
No sooner
bind?
said than done.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Dragon form!
Look sharp.
Here I come! You're finished!
Look sharp.
And you.
This one's mine.
Take this!
Elusive
Devastation! Here I come! Wind! Devastation! Come one, come all! Dragon form! Begin! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Going in. Going in.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I can feel my precision improving.
Where was I going? Yes, there's campsite. I want the
Somehow,
campsite.
things are even worse outside.
I want to go camping.
How about this? I can carve through armor. Not on my watch. Thanks, Sion. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. It's in the sky, it's mine. Going in.
I'm ready!
Frozen. Hammer.
Not a chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This one's mine.
Take this!
You require
Dragon! You can't lay a finger on me!
I prefer it.
Dueling.
all yours, Kisara. Over so soon?
I think there was owl somewhere.
Coming through.
Here I come!
Take this.
One's all mine. Burn in hell. You're mine. We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Elusive deity. Dragon claw.
Arc shield.
Flaming thrust.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Take this.
Freeze Lancer.
Ow, ow, ow.
You're mine.
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Thought of taking up the rifle yourself?
Nah, this is more my style.
Collision dreams.
Elusive deity. I'm ready. Rotating
Blade.
Oh. He died.
But still got a ways to go.
Where's the go? Is there anything? There's this astral all.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
You smell your animals? Can I forge anything? This is something I really need. Because this is basically winter territory. Oh yeah, this, yep, of course. Is there anything I can sell? Well, there is this. Just the thing, I don't know if I need this. I am a hoarder. I need everything. I have Tammy Water, good, but not Lizard Fin. Wind gauntlets.
I'm impressed.
So I need to change equipment. Oh, this looks pretty nice.
That's how well balanced this thing is.
Refined wind counters. Ooh. So there is changes. It's not the exact. Ooh. Yes. And then where do I get Inferno Van? Of course, I can get the first area.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Let's see, where was it? Lohikeitto, no. Vitamin smoothie. I need lemon for that. Orange book. Mapo curry bun. Wasn't Mapo curry in Berseria? I think it was. Oh, roasted chicken. Here it is. Make sure you set to detect when making contact with enemy icons.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara. and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Good night.
Internal Ton. Ben sent flying place to Lagavulin land without being downed. Island Cleaver. Physical hit rate for attacking enemy that's currently attacking. That was good. Kisara. Polking. No is solo training yet. Schmidt. Ice cream.
Another day, another Gald.
Can I make ice cream? Do I have any recipes? But, have to check it.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Something really feels odd.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
I will take this. Nothing here. Oh yeah, one thing I have to check. Arts. Linvel. Wind, earth, light. Okay. Looks like this elevator is stuck. Damn it. What the hell did the Elners do it? Elners do to it? We are not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That alright with you, Xion? Sir. Oh. Yes, there was something here.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Potato! Aika potato. Otto. A star ore. Oof. I know there is no fall damage, but still.
Guess I misread the landing.
There is no fall damage, but still, I am scared.
Come and face me! Severin
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Dragon Swarm!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Shattering of pieces!
Attack time!
It's on!
Water, hear my call! Do it! Fiercely roar!
In an instant! Impact claw!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
This one's mine!
Impressive,
Hear my call!
Float like a
I have
butterfly
no
and sting
limits.
like a bee, or so they say. People
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
benediction light.
Here I come! Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
Going in!
Death shall not
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. I'm ready! Springwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
And finished.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Oh, these machines again. Looks like they can generator it to an elevator. Turn it on. Yes. The elevator can now stop on the surface as well as P3 and P4.
Gotta break through! Take this! I can carve through armor! Let's shot!
Take this!
Come one, come all!
Far enough!
Take this!
pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Through escape! Lightning blow!
This one's mine! Water, hear my
Prepare to
call!
be seized with force. Actually, found is more appropriate.
You.
Let's talk any more
Take this! Win!
Piercing roar!
Illusion all mine! I'm ready! Tornado drive!
Springwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Radiant light!
Devastation!
So I still had
There you
room
go.
to grow.
Ooh. Alchemy.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Let's go. Bum, bum. This way. Bulk. And chest. Almost 10 grand. Couch that looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? If I'm honest, looks like it. A collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. A collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. Briefly. What's this? Let's fight!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Look, you're mine! Can you take it? I'll take it!
Reload! Going in! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Do it!
Seems about right to me.
Yep, that way I should go, but...
Gotta break through!
I can carve through armor! Far enough! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Escape!
Their hide as thick as armor.
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
No further! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
It's here! This one's mine! Going in! Not on my watch! Heal!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Going just as well, I'm here to stop. Tiger Blade!
Here I can!
Elusive deity!
Not today!
Rotating pile driver!
I'm ready!
Xion! Pieces! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Benediction light.
Not a chance!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here!
Perfect interplay of offense and defense.
I'll tear through anything in my way.
And I shall look forward to tasting our victory.
Just spicier than you look.
I'm ready! Can't change the future without getting...
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, some sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Okay, what equipment? Protect Lin. Physical damage minus 20%. Good one to have for her.
Discourteous son.
Dragon Swarm!
Stay calm. I shall pursue.
You picked the wrong fight!
Take cover when it curls up!
You're finished! We got flyers!
I've got it. Let him marksman handle it.
Armor! Stop me! All yours! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Is it in the sky?
You've been smelling to me.
I never miss.
I'll smash you! I'm ready! Take
Look!
this!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Back into the fray!
Can you take
it? You're charged by the power of water!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
blind you with a shot.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Strike!
Do it! Ringrow!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Any injuries?
Severe ones? No. This way. I will take that. Oh, rare ones. There are remnants of machinery with no clear purpose. Launches inactive.
What's this thing?
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Yes. Looks like the generator to an elevator. Turn. Yes. The elevator can now stop at B1. B1.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Let's go.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Dragon!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Its armor is too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Take this! You're on!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Here I come!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Yes, this was the right way. Or not the right way, but...
Right, here goes!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Take this!
Going in. With the shot. Here.
You're mine! Severing Wing!
I'll face you. Now you see what I can do.
Got fire!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
The enemy will fight too.
We'll soon see about that!
Elusive deity! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Take it! This one's all mine!
I'm out of power. Back into Tiger Blade.
You're on!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Dragon Form!
Hear my call.
In a bind? Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
There's an end out of this.
Don't mind if I do!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
There you go.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Open this. What's a cartoon?
Looks like some song.
Was that for Linvel? No? Nope. Nope. Ah! Here. Then...
Old equipment.
Is there anything here? No.
I'll do my best.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this out! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Severing Wing!
Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara. Can you take it? Now or never.
Not today!
Here.
In a bind?
I'm out of ammo!
Take this!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! Strike! Severing Wing!
Do it. Ringwell.
Frozen!
Hammer.
I still got a ways to go!
Then check everything here. Nothing. Opal mass. Orange cell. Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about. Strewn. Strand. Chicken. Hello.
On my way.
Severing Wing!
You want me?
In the sky is mine!
You're finished!
Where are you going?
All back in their defenses!
Lag behind
Show you how useful I can be! Take this!
Amazing.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll stop it!
Thanks, Kisara.
Ignite!
Piercing! By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
Take this! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage! Can you take it? Draw! Swarm! Take negative resonate with the earth!
This one's mine!
I'm not done! I can carve through! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Annihilation. Here's a healing arm.
Pierce through!
Look
Try
sharp!
harder! Can't get out of this! My turn!
One more!
My turn!
Tiger Blade!
Severing wind!
Healing
Here
circle.
I come! You're finished! Mirage!
You're helping me as our path.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Wind!
Do it!
Step back. This one's all law.
All law. Open this. Oh, now I got the lizard fin. Nice. Nope. Now I finally got the lizard fin.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Right here! I got it! This one's mine!
Wind! Take this!
Anything in order is all mine!
Searing flame. Not on.
Flying free! Make it rain!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here! It's over! Wind! Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Will this help?
Bird!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all.
It's over! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine! Take this! Severing wind! Dragon Swarm! On your way! Here I come! Swirl blade! Take this!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Oh. Let well Bena. Lots of alchemy stuff and potions.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Far enough!
Elusive deity! Ignite! I'll face you! I'll smash you!
Piercing!
Dragon! I'll face you!
I never miss.
I'm ready!
Prepare to be
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
like a finely timed waltz.
Annihilation.
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
There you go.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Easy peasy. The elevator can now stop in all floors. There. Horse meat. I'm not very comfortable with that. Aha!
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm! Down! Escape! Devastation! Tiger Bomb! Pierce through! No further! Look sharp! Onward!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Well, this one's mine!
Burn in hell!
I don't have much left! Piercing pieces!
Being interrupted.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Denied! Don't find someone else!
Strike!
Elusive deity! Armor won't save you!
Rotating fire.
Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the earth.
Here's my sword! Crescent Moon!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Strike! Solar Blade!
This one's mine! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
I'm ready!
Don't take your eyes off the
Frozen! Hammer! Lunar Corruption!
Solar Blade!
Meteor!
There you go.
So I still had room to grow.
Yeah. Shell 2. Oh, it was 2 pieces. A record of an experiment that used Tsukulus. Something about it gives you the chills. Human and Tsukul hybrids, perhaps? I have been everywhere except there. No! Wrong button. Save. Done. Other way. Heal. There is something. Inhibitor crystal.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later.
Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Cue the epic music.
Is Bayfon live?
He didn't seem to have to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Another incantation ruined.
Aim for the weak
This has a
spot.
most peculiar taste.
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams.
On your knees. Why do you heal me?
To stop you dying?
One more. I'm all stuffed up. Tiger Blade. Annihilation.
Going through! Not a chance!
Far enough.
You're mine!
Power of one.
It's over! Fly! Severing wings!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Shield and mace.
Sonic stop!
Benediction.
Now you see what I can do. Going in.
Here I
Thanks for the concern.
Simple refrain for a thing.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
It's weakened.
Ignite! This ends now! Take this!
This one's mine. Take some depth of this. Tiger Blade.
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Will this help?
On guard.
My pride is my downfall.
Going in. Thank you. Appreciate the help.
Heal. Focus on heal.
Sounds like a plan. Art expert coming through.
This one's mine.
On your knees. Over? Forgive me.
Naispotelu.
This is my fault.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Time to shine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Here,
Here I come. Leave the
Attack that.
armor won't save you. Here.
confiscated.
Down. Infinity.
Pierce evil.
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer.
Time to shine.
Take this!
Here's a healing art.
Burn!
Seismic Russia!
My head's spinning just watching you. This one's mine.
Annihilation.
You're mine!
Look sharp. Elusive deity. Tiger, where are you going? Hitting pile driver. Do it.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Here, let me help.
Going in.
You're mine!
That's it.
Now I can let loose.
Tiger blade.
Mine!
Hear
It's
my
over!
call.
Soda!
This one's mine. Pieces.
Watch your
This
step.
one's mine.
Incredible power.
Here's a healing art.
Blazing fire. Through armor.
Death shall not be forgotten.
Look sharp.
Here I come!
Stand from the wind. That move. This
Here
one's
goes.
mine.
Here comes the big one! You paid for that!
It's time.
Try harder! My turn!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them
In a
down.
bind?
Will this help?
Ignite!
Guess I had to
Not
use it
on my
sometime.
watch.
Begin.
Here I come!
Healing circle.
Severing
I
wings!
used one for that. And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
I'm not! Soda!
Anything in armor is all mine.
You're mine! Win!
No further!
Where are you going?
Nothing gets by me.
Burn in hell!
Aw,
So you clamor for my
let me
true
help.
power?
Reload.
Stalagmite!
Dragon
On your knees!
Water, hear my call.
Too much!
Elusive
It looks like we made a mess. Flaming meteor.
Here. Go. Here comes King of Fury.
On the shield and mace.
You're mine!
Water, hear my call.
Over?
No, it's not. It's not over. Not by a long shot.
Not done yet!
Easy all around Ready and here. ready.
Go find someone else to take
Armor
on.
won't save you.
Only getting started.
Severing Catch from the wind! Try harder! My turn! Now! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Strike! Looks like it's over! Soda! No! Can't end here!
Far enough!
Take this!
F-bottle.
I never miss! Going in!
Win!
Going in! Take this! Guess I had to use it sometime. Let's keep up the pressure! Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite...
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain. Here's our coming through!
Being interrupted.
Don't mind if I do. It's over. Gemini Aqua!
Seismic Russia! Win! I can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
Now you see what I can...
Try hard! My turn! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Swarm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk ready! More pummeling. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Try harder! Not here!
Can't get out of this.
Burn!
Out of the
Here I
woods.
come! Severing Wind!
On your in the sky is mine! Where are you going?
I'm gonna need more everlasting darkness. No further.
Stay away from my friends!
Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Reload! You're bruised all over.
Aha, that was the problem.
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Here I come! Try harder! My turn!
Water. Hear my call! Spread! Laser spear! Here's the evil!
Try harder! Take it!
Pathetic!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
A new lease on life! Lunar corruption! By the power of war! I'll bring you back from death to
Try harder! This one's all mine! Over?
Ah.
I have to train harder! This one is mine! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! On guard! Make it rain! Xion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
That was very close. So close.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Xion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Aivimästari. Vilken ensismatch etsii? Dohalim is the trapper. Yes. This is something I think she needs. Ooh, this is something I need.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen. I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Let's collect these, and what's this? Tear parts to some machine. Looks like someone already removed the most vital components. No. Return to Nice. No. Not that one.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
There it is. I am planning to play into the 4-hour mark.
in trouble here.
What?
You are familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Don't take that out of context. Alpha mi amigo, I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I am Minstrel, who tells many tales about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonderbard. Right, you. I remember you.
I see.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little intelligence, sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instrument on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Dahna Mia, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me, I am at a loss. For what can I say, but gracias? Oh, you sure have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to...
Just great.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dohalim, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you all with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hit a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? So let's give it a shot. This talk of riddles and instrument has me most intrigued.
Good.
Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent! I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious.
That's some cryptic text, all right. It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Let's go to the inn. Oh, if you don't have anything to do until Dedam's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survival after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Elah?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Let's fight!
Ma, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first...
Häntä ensin.
Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Glacial Spear. Here you go. That one's mine. I never miss the weak point. Look sharp. Spirit Flame, reload!
It's over!
I'll heal
Dragon
you all.
Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing Pearl.
Take this! Win!
Lunar Collection.
Stardust! Take this! No further!
Here, let me help.
Win!
First aid.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lunar Corruption.
Save you.
Lunar Blast.
Take this!
Far enough.
Take this.
Going in.
Benediction light.
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade! Here's evil!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer! Not on my watch! Crescent Moon! Healing is revealed!
On your ready to go! Severing Wind!
Glacier Spear! Here's evil! Here goes! Freeze Lancer!
Wind!
Benediction
Bring in! Hear me!
Is this it?
Ow!
Don't leave me all alone here! This ready is mine! I'll bring you back. This one's mine!
Arts. Resurrection.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Tiger Blade! Resuscitation!
Pressure!
Moving on! Healing circle!
See what I can do! Thanks, Wind! To everlasting darkness!
Let me out!
On your knees!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Gemini
Leave the
Alpha!
charges to me! Can't get out of this!
Arch Glacial Power!
Try harder! This one's all mine! Begin! Take this! Not today!
Gemini Alpha!
Jump you!
Glacial Fire! Mega Ray! Tiger Blade!
Devastation!
Here I go!
Wind! Death on the wing!
Time
Devastation!
to shine! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Thunder Touch! By the power of water!
Take this!
Time to shine! Searing flame!
Course through armor!
Reload!
Any more, they'll all burn out!
Their arts were interrupted.
Forgive me.
Come on! By the power of water! Grind and wrench! Where are you going?
Wind!
Look sharp.
Igneous!
This time! Burn!
Thunder Cage!
You're mine! Severing Wind!
One more! Only Annihilation! Lightning!
This
Here's
one's
a
You're
mine.
mine!
Ready!
Thanks, Shion.
Stardust!
Fearsome roar! Annihilation! Radiant Spear!
What about? Let's try hit.
Out of ammo!
Denied! Take this!
Here goes! Back into the fray!
Armor won't save you!
Water!
Severing Wind!
Lightning Meteor!
Take this! Stardust!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
You're mine! That tail's the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Thunder Touch!
Severing Wind!
Pathetic!
Stay away from my friend!
Crescent Moon!
I have no limits! Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade!
You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Stardust!
Switch to Onyx!
Can't
Not
move!
like this.
I try.
Mom, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. We need to take her down.
Okay.
You're mine! You're finished! You're on! Wind! Stop!
Go for the weak point!
Burn!
Dance in the wind! By the power of water! Photon blast!
Take this! Stardust!
Here, let me help! First aid! Talon Glacial Spear! Here's the
Take
evil!
this!
Talon Fire!
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer!
Watch it! Wind!
Healing
Severing
Circle!
Wind!
Raging
Stardust!
I can only rely on the
No! Take
Here I
this!
come! Armor won't save you!
I'm not done! Burn!
I'm out! Healed!
Eat this!
Confiscated! First aid! Lightning Descent! Thunder Blade!
Eagle Dive!
Watch this!
Watch and sweep! Champion!
Pop, pop, pop.
Try harder! Win!
Hey, that...
I'm not done! Watch it!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Raging Storm!
Severing Wind!
Puddle! I'm ready! I'll heal you all! Far enough!
Shattering
No further.
pieces!
Thunder Shield!
Warm up! First strike!
I can carve through armor!
Here, let me help! Get the win!
Not today! Here I come! I'm not done!
Focus on healing.
Change of plan! Got it!
Aha!
You're mine! I have no limits! This should do it!
Not in your dreams!
I'm on it! You're mine!
Thank you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done! I'm on it! You're done! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
I really owe
You're mine! It's over! This time! Not today!
Lunar Corruption! Lightning Orb! Denied! More where that
Take
came
this.
from!
Nothing in the group! Armor won't save you!
Thunder Blaze! Healing Circle!
You're mine!
Eat this!
I'll run you through!
Let the light power Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
In here! Will this help? More for the
Here I
stockpile!
come! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one!
Eagle Fly! Fury!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
You're mine!
Healing Circle! Not in your dreams!
Eat dirt!
Here I go! I'm only
You're
heading
mine!
for where that came from!
Take this! Devastation!
Will this
Here I
help?
come!
Lightning Condemned! Healing Circle!
Now you see what I can do? I'm on a roll now!
Thank you.
Ah, move!
Stay away from my friend!
Denied! Can't get out of this!
I can't heal you forever! Here's another! Lightning Condemned! Back into the fray! Thunder Blaze!
This one's all mine!
Lunar Corruption!
You picked the wrong fight!
Gemini Aqua! Time dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Cover the castle! Here's my healing set! First aid!
There!
Where are you going?
Take this! Southern Wind!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Take
Raging
this!
Storm! It's getting stronger!
Switching up its
Don't
moves!
get in my
Watch
way!
out!
Mega Ray, not in your dreams! Time flash! Glacial Spear! Piercing Blade!
Here I come!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll bring you back from death.
Now or never.
Far enough!
No further!
In here! Here, let me help.
Ignite! Here I come!
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine! Flash! Swallow blood!
Uh,
Tower In here!
Take this!
If it's in the
It's
sky,
over.
it's mine!
Devastation! Not a chance! You're mine!
Here, let me
It's
help.
over!
Storm!
Dragon carved through armor!
Art sealed! Not in your dreams!
Talon sword! Severing wind! This one's all mine!
Denied!
Here I come! Eat dirt! I'm on it! Here I come! Take this!
Eat this!
Devastation! Soda!
Like Astral Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Power of water!
Ow, 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 ow.
Radiant, here!
Severing wind! You're mine!
Wind Astral Energy!
Soda!
Raging Cascade! Water, hear my call!
Try harder! My turn!
Spread!
You're mine!
Photon flash! More with that Lightning orb!
Severing wind!
Eat this! Lightning condense!
Carve through armor! Ignite!
Thunderblade! Lunar
Throbs in pain.
Do we have... Yes.
This should do it!
Can't get out of this!
I'm on it!
Denied! Take it!
You're
Radiant!
Here I come!
Eagle Fly! There! One here goes! Radiant!
I'm not done!
Here! I'm out raging cascade spray!
Severing wind!
Annihilation! Spread!
Devastation!
Sleep now!
Talon
Oh, roll now!
Severing wind! This one's all mine!
Annihilation! Raging
Take this!
cascade!
Soda!
Ow, 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 ow.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
Soda!
Reload! I can do this all day!
I'm not done! Try harder! Not a chance!
Mine! Lightning! Dance in the wind!
It's time!
Sealed! I can handle it! More for the side! I'll bring you back from death to
Can't
this!
get out of this!
Raging cascade! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
It's not my fighting
Here's healing!
No. Edit.
All mine! Ignite!
This one's mine!
I'll throw you into dust!
Tiger blade!
Dance on the wind!
It's over! Back into the fray! This one's mine! Burning! Switch to offense!
Dragon swarm!
Radiant flush!
I'm not done! You're mine!
Crescent flash!
Oh, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Annihilation!
Severing wind!
Crescent move!
Soda! This isn't looking good!
Lunar blast!
Dragon swarm!
Lightning!
In a bind?
Use its weak form to take it down.
All together, everyone! I never miss! And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
Burn it down!
How about annihilation?
I'm not done!
Air
Dragon swarm! This should do it!
I let my guard down.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death to
Here I
this!
come! Air pressure! You're mine!
Patience!
Soda!
Here, let me help!
I have to train harder.
Take this!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the eagle!
Negative
took 2 tries. But still.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
maximum AG.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did.
I
Not
will
only
mute
that,
these
but she was
kids,
enjoying it.
and then I will
It's
do a
patently
raid.
clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Okay, that's the end of this. I will stop it here. Now I will do a raid. Raid channel. It's always problem when there's several to raid. Let's raid Johnny. I don't have anything else. I don't know how to end this stream, so I would just say goodbye, good night, and have a nice day wherever you are, and see you next time. Bye bye.